Oh, where's my camera? The heck? Ah, my camera's gone. What's going on? Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. Welcome back to GrindCraft. Let me just figure this out real quick. Uh, why did I plug in the wrong things? This cable. Just unplug it and plug it back in. Looked like it powered. Hold on. Well, temporarily we'll use. Hi. I am here. Why you no work? There we go. Okay, so now it wants to work. Jeez. What a weird way to start off such a triumphant stream. All right, welcome back to GrindCraft, folks. We are here in the world, and if you weren't here yesterday, you missed some big news because we finished the 3x3 chunk area that we wanted to clear out for the mob farm, and now we get to build it. I'm excited. I hope you're excited too. Holy crap. We got some cold beverages. I've got some tea cooling off. It's gonna be a fun day. Let me grab my items that I usually have, including a couple extra barrels, some buttons. Probably won't need a whole lot of those, but we'll make sure we got them anyway. And the first thing we're gonna do, jeez, remove that. Guys, actually, I'm thinking about it. I've got chests over here. First thing we're gonna do is gather materials for a storage system. And then we're gonna build that. I really don't know how many I'm gonna need. I'm just gonna kind of go nuts with it for a moment. Anything else right now? Not really off the bat. Cool. So what we're gonna do first is build the raw storage. So this is the part where, hey Ian, how's it going? I'm doing well. We're just starting off with a bang here. So we're gonna build the raw storage first, and actually, so the drop chute or the kind of the item output's gonna be somewhere in here, right? Um, 2, 3. Doesn't really matter where. My point is, I think I want to do the central chunk. I don't think I want to use for storage. I think I want to just kind of keep it open for now. So we'll do storage around in the 8 adjoining chunks, and we'll start because like we can't put any storage over there yet. We'll start it over here. And we'll try to do this in a smart way, though I don't know that I'll be able to. Basically, what we're going to do is have 2 rows of chests, like usual. So we're going to do 1, 2, 3. This is the first block I can put stuff on. Start here. That's cool. It is indeed very cool. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we're going to do more on the other side. 2, 3. First, we can do stuff on, so we go in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Easy enough. Hoppers on the back. I don't know how far we're gonna get on this today, by the way. This might take a couple of streams, to be completely honest with you. But this is now 20 full double chests that we have for storage of 1 item. Is that enough? Nah. Well, I hope y'all had fun at, did I read Hoser yesterday? Yes, I did. I hope y'all had fun at Hoser's stream yesterday. I certainly did. Um, he was doing some digging of his own. Oh, okay. So I had a moment of panic there that I got a text from the pub that I got scheduled for Sunday. Sunday's fine. I've planned for that. I thought that they were asking me to come in now. I'm like, nope, I'm streaming. Okay, so 40 double chests of one item. I'm pretty sure that's going to be sufficient. So we'll just do this a few times. And what's going to happen is it's going to come in and it's going to run over those and it's going to run over these. And that's going to go off into the next chunk. And once again, start by finding the corner. 1, 2, 3. It's the first thing we can do. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10. The same thing on the other side. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So now obviously we're going to have sorters for all of these, and the way I'm envisioning it is that we'll have kind of a bank of sorters in each chunk, and then those will kind of be responsible for um, for they'll be responsible for getting the items, and then we'll do a quick like a dropper system as well. Drops the items out again so they can be put into chests. Now, in theory, we won't need this many hoppers for that, but we're gonna make sure we do anyway. Because you can never have too much storage, right? Maybe you can. Alright. You zoned out. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Alright. Next chunk. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's 5 basic mob drops, and then I want to do a chunk that's just like other stuff. In theory, we have 6 chunks available for storage, or no, 7 chunks available for storage. In theory, we could also do a chunk that's like other stackable drops that happen less frequently. So like sugar, redstone, sticks, glass bottles. Yeah, there's a few things that we could do there, but I'm not really fussed about that. I don't think I'm gonna do it. What is it, cat? Munchkin's here, everybody. Hi, Munchkin. Munchkin wants to be on camera today. Yeah? You want to come and stand on my keyboard? How about this? Let's get you a pillow. Snuggle. Well, he's well trained on that at least. That's good. Immediately jumps on it. Are you comfy? Are you happy now that you've got your little pillow? All right, 3 chunks done. Let's get to the next one. Cat has a very fancy tail. Yeah, he kind of does. All right, so it goes out, in, and then we can just kind of continue the in all the way across here. No, I can't. Oh shoot, I didn't think this through. I actually have to redo this. So what we need to do, in fact, over here, is we need to rotate the storage. People really do the hand thing while they think. Oh yeah, yeah. Part of that is that I've been shaving my facial hair off for a couple months now. I'm still kind of not used to it. Um, that's a thing that people will do with new things, especially when they think, because their brain isn't used to the thing being there or not being there, as the case may be. So like if somebody like starts wearing a necklace or a locket or something and it's new to them, you might see them doing like kind of playing with it, like, oh, that's a new thing for you. Got it. Um, so some mix of I'm used to having a beard there and I'm not sure what's going on with that. And also I evidently need to shave again because it's getting a little stubbly. Alright, so now that we're thinking clearly, out, in, out, in. So then we can do here, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. This is where the hopper goes. And I need it to be like this. Yes. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I do this wrong? No. Yeah. I think that was like, I think I learned that from some like weird mystery novel. Not sure. I suppose I could have picked it up from almost anywhere, but or maybe it was a TV show. Who knows? Who knows? You rarely wear necklaces, so when I see you wearing one, you will play with it. Yep, there you go. There you go. All right, so this comes this way and then that way, and then it goes into the next chunk, and it'll go think I needed to go this way and then that way. I think that's the way that makes sense. So we're going back to the the other orientation. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm having a lot of trouble with the rotations. I don't know why. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool. So this is what, number 4? Yeah, number 4. I'm gonna need more chests. You used to wear necklaces when you were younger, but you ended up breaking them while in your sleep. So you started taking them off for the night. Slowly just forgot to put them back on in the mornings. Right, that makes sense. All right, so what am I doing here? Out, in, out, in, out, in, out, in, and then over here we can do out, in. Yeah. So we're doing the same orientation again. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. And then also necklaces irritate your skin. That was probably the reason why you broke them in your sleep in the first place. Yeah, that makes sense. Your unconscious mind trying to protect your body. There you go. That is some interesting stuff there. A couple more hoppers, maybe? Yeah, I'm gonna need more hoppers later anyway. A lot more hoppers. Chill, Munchkin. There's not even any condensation on it. Actually, I might be overthinking this. You know what? I didn't need to redo this. I am overthinking it. Okay, I'm gonna redo this. I promise this will all make sense in the end. I'm having trouble with it. So the thing is, I was thinking, oh, I'm gonna have these water streams, and I'm gonna have the same water stream going over all of these hoppers. But actually, I'm gonna have to have a second tier of water streams above this that goes into the sorters. So I'm not. Can you chill? Can you please chill? Can you please be chill? Thank you. When you were younger, you used to wear 2 pairs of gloves at night so you could sleep. Oh, wow. That's pretty rough. It is better to have these consistent. Anyway, that was annoying, I bet. Sounds like a really onerous nighttime routine. Because in reality, okay, so let me try to explain this a little bit better. So in reality, what's going to happen is we're going to do a water stream that goes through each chunk. But we're just going to do the one. And it's going to come, basically it's going to come, I guess it'll try to take the shortest path possible, right? It's going to try to maximize one strip across the chunk, but it's only going to be 10 long, and then it's going to spit into a water stream that goes around in a horseshoe. Yeah. Mark, yeah, you have no idea what I'm doing, but you trust that I know what I'm doing. I'm pretty sure I do. Doing my best. So basically what's happening here is we're building storage for 5 different item types plus overflow. And each item type needs, including overflow, needs 40 chests and 40 double chests and 40 hoppers. So that's what we're building now. And then on top of that, we're going to build a sorting system with water streams and honey blocks, like we've done over here, kind of. Except it's going to be a little bit different. And the goal here is to make sure that nothing gets overflowed too badly. If it does, we do have the overflow storage, but I'd really like to avoid causing too much problems with that. Doug, may I ask why not shulker box loader instead of lots of chests? Well, I don't have the shulker boxes for that at the minute. That's reason number one. Let me show you why. Because yesterday, where is it? Can't even tell because it's no longer as big as it once was. Because yesterday we made these things happen. This storage is now where I keep my deep slate. And yeah, that's what I used all of my shulker shells for. This is something like 330, right, 12 times 27 is 324 plus 8 is 332. So that's 332 shulker boxes. The shulker boxes I have left are over here. I have 70, 81 plus 94. I have 94 left, which is not enough, really. You thought I had a shulker farm. I don't yet. mostly because I don't have room for it yet. That is definitely on the list, but it's not something I've got yet. Um, so yeah, for the moment, we do a somewhat primitive version here, but we will definitely get into shulker box loaders later. It'll be part of the gigantic storage overhaul that I do once I have enough space available. Because right now, everything in this area is temporary, because I still am not quite at the point where I have all of the permanent stuff that I want to do. But I appreciate the thought. I am aware that it would be better for me to use a shulker box loader, but this is the temporary version of it, basically. Yes, Minecraft language. Exactly. That's all it is. Minecraft language. Ne comprenez-vous? Ne, ne comprenez-vous? Wait a minute. You don't get it. That's fine. We got all types around here. I'd be happy to show you the ropes sometimes but it is perhaps not the day for a tutorial. I mean, I'm going to try to explain what I can as I go. And I guess for the moment, what I can explain is that all that we're doing here is setting up chests which store items. So you can put in items here and they get stored. And then we're putting hoppers that point into them. And hoppers, you basically, if you throw an item at them, they pick it up and then they point into the chest so that the hoppers put the items in the chest. You sometimes feel like you're in a Swedish class when you talk. Alright, fair enough. Well, I am Swedish by... I can't even do it. I am a little bit Swedish. My family's name is Swedish, and I'm a little bit Irish too, but I'm mostly Swedish. All right, so that's now 6 chunks of storage. I think that's all I want to do for now. This is going to be the overflow. This is an unused chunk. It's fine. It's fine. We'll figure it out later. All right, so on top of this, we're going to build water streams. I gotta figure out how I want to do this. I think I'm gonna have to do multiple tiers here, which is a little bit annoying, but it's doable. I might need more packed ice than I have as well. Okay, so come over here. We need, no, not those chests. There we go. Actually might be okay. Let's see. I hope I don't need more honey than I have. No, I got honey. The only thing how to say in Swedish after 3 years of studying it is Jag inte talar svenska. I don't know how to speak Spanish, so I'm sure I've gotten that incorrect, but jag inte talar svenska. You don't know how to say visita här i vanten och spela lite Dota? Because fucking banger. I'm just messing with you. It's an old song. It's from an artist called Bass Hunter, who is Swedish, and one of his big hits was um he did a song called Dota. Uh, so the lyrics are Visita Harivantan och spela lite Dota, and literally translates to, we're sitting here in Ventrilo, we're playing a little bit of Dota. back when the internet was just a wild, wild place. Alright, what else do I need for the water streams? Probably a bunch of glass, eh? Alright, let's do what we can with this, I guess. Ow. I think unnecessary. So what we're gonna do... Oh, I actually still need hoppers. You don't really... Ow. You don't really learn language at school, so you never learn Swedish. Well, fair enough. I only know that bit of Swedish because it's a meme. It's literally all I've got. I actually need a little bit more packed ice than honey. And I need hoppers. I could use some composters if I've got them. I'm not sure if I do, though. I have a little bit. What is compost? Is composters just slabs? We're about to find out. Excellent. That makes my life easy. Not super easy, though, because I still need more of them. There's a few. Aha! I knew I had composters. Alright. So, let's see how far we can get with what we've got. Basically, we're going to start with just putting down here. Okay, I got to think about this, though, because I always forget to do this the right way. Okay. Give me a sec. So if I put the hopper here directly, it's not going to work, because then I'm going to be closing off the chest with the packed ice that I'm going to use for the water stream. So I should put 2 hoppers? You learned English on your own, too. Well, there you go. That's pretty awesome. I guess I should put 2 hoppers. Kind of don't like doing that. But it's fine. I have enough hoppers. It's fine. Add leg to the server, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, so now let's do this on the other side. While we're doing hoppers, we might as well do all the hoppers, and then we'll do composters. So again, this is just pulling the items down from up here, down into those chests. So we're kind of working backwards. I hope that's not super confusing, but it's really the only way to do it. Okay, so now we've got these set up, and we do the composters on top of these hoppers. The only reason we do this is so the hoppers produce less lag. These hoppers don't need to pick anything up, so rather we put an item on, or a block on top that they try to pull from. If there's nothing in it, nothing happens, but if so if these composters were being used to compost things, then it would be a different story, but rather these are only used to reduce lag. Because otherwise the hoppers keep checking the space above them for items that they can pick up just in the world. We don't want them to do that, so we put the composters on top. You learned it because you wanted to switch to watch anime, and most animes don't have finished subs. 12-year-old you was missing most of what was happening on Naruto, but you had the spirit. Fair enough. Super cool. Super cool. Alright, so now I put honey down. This honey is used to align the items. I just realized that was a stupid way to do this, but actually it's going to be fine. And then we put this packed ice down. This packed ice is what the items actually travel on. So basically this honey is not quite a full block. So if you, here, I can illustrate this really quickly. If I'm walking along next to this honey, I get stopped by this block because I'm slightly inside the honey block right now. Whereas if I go slightly out, I can continue walking. You despise the sound of honey in Minecraft. Well, that makes sense. It's not exactly the prettiest sound in the world. So now what I want to do is kind of bring this out. I'm going to do this. And then we do this next to these hoppers. There. Perfection. Okay, so then we do honey on this side. The sound is not great, but the block is very, very useful. So I'm sorry about that. You don't really like honey in real life either. Wow. Then I guess that makes sense that you don't like the sound of it in Minecraft. All right, now we can do some glass. So this glass is just to keep items in. We don't really, there's not really any reason for it. Oh, wait a minute. I actually almost did it wrong because I forgot. So what we do here is we completely encase all the blocks that. So basically, this is just to keep items in, but it's also to keep me from picking items up from the item streams. So like if I left the corners open here, like if I didn't put this glass down, then I could potentially jump at a weird angle and pick things up that were flowing through the water streams. Oops. So instead of letting that happen, we're just going to put this glass down and prevent it. Easy as pie. And we're going to need another honey block there and some more glass, 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 glass. This is where the items journeys will come to an end, and actually keep it there. Comme ça. So if we have too many items coming in at a time, they will flow into this hole, and I'm going to put lava at the bottom. And then items fall into lava, they get destroyed. There you go. You don't think pie is easy? Well, I suppose if you're making the crust from scratch. Now the only way... I'm going to fill in this corner. It means that these chests are a little bit harder to access, but that's okay. And then we need to put lava in there, so I'm going to open this block up. Can I drop some items over here? Yes, okay. Just double checking the bottom. It looks good. Reminds me of the Finnish saying, easy as haymaking. Oh, there you go. We actually have a saying about hay in English as well. Actually, maybe more than one, I'm not sure. But the one I know is, make hay while the sun shines. Yeah. I actually need to do this differently, don't I? Oh, no, I don't. I was actually smart and did the thing already. So the water stream starts there, and basically... No, I did do it wrong. Sorry. Basically, we need the water stream to start here and flow into the honey block. So we are not quite done. Okay, now we're done. So now we can kind of build up the walls. Your Wi-Fi divorced you. Sorry to hear that, man. Alright, and then build up the walls again. I'm gonna need more glass. It's gonna be the refrain of today. Get me more glass. Ah. Alright, now I just cover up everything except for this hole right here. Everything else can be covered. Oh, no, it can't. I need to put in water streams. Ha! Took the kids too? Oh no. That's a shame. You know, you hate to see that happen to a happy marriage. Okay, so we need to do water streams. I'm gonna grab pressure plates and ice. Pressure plates, ice, ice. Oh, I have a chest for pressure plates. Or a crate, barrel. Right. I think are they in the wooden decorations? They are. I don't have too many of them though. Can I find more? Look at all the honey I've got. They're also really hard to see. Okay, looks like I'm actually gonna craft pressure plates. Didn't expect to have to do that. Where's my oak logs? There we go. Should do. Marriages can be happy. Whoa. Whoa. I mean, ideally, right? I don't know. I'm a romantic. I still have hope. I still have hope for the romances in the world. Ah, I should have done this first. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can do it. I just do it backwards. All right. So then it flows this way, and then it flows there. And then it flows. This is a little annoying, but it works. No, it doesn't. Oh. Well, it should have enough speed by this point to just go over that, I think. Let's check. Oh, right, it went into the hopper. No way to test this until it starts overflowing. So we will just assume that it's fine. Okie doke. Romance is your favorite genre. Well, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah, settle down with a nice romance novel. Alright, so we just did a bunch of stuff. I don't know why I did all of that. I guess I could have waited to do some of it. But I did all of that, so let's do it for the next one. It's not even sad because you're not single. Why would it be sad if you were single? Like if you were reading romance novels just to have what you were missing, I guess? Seems like a perfectly valid escapism to me, but to each their own, I suppose. Ooh, broke a lot of stuff there. People think it's sad. Well, people are silly. People think a lot of things, and a lot of the time they're not right. Let's go with that. Alright, so then I do one of these shoop to whoops. Romance is great. There you go. Live your truth, man. Have your fun. Enjoy your books. Do your thing. Or whatever. I don't know what if you're consuming audiobooks or movies, TV shows, whatever the hell it is. Enjoy your art. There you go. Unless it's a love triangle that isn't even a triangle. Yeah, unless there's a bisexual person or something else going on. Fucking weak ass triangle. At that point, it's not a love triangle, it's just bi erasure. It's too much. It's too much. I can't I'm not nearly gay enough to have outrage about this. All right. Let's see. Put down some honey here. And then I'm actually doing surprisingly well here. What am I missing? I'm not missing anything. I am perfect. Good job, team. All right. Let's do the thing first. Actually, let's do this thing first. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget about it. Now what I forgot to do is the corners over here. Reasons why honey is useful. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Is everything bordered with glass? It looks like it is, except for this. Okay, so then I can do this. And we're going to remember to do the water streams this time, because I'm smart. What's happening here? Oh, that. Okay. And then words. Actually, did I do 2 or 3 over there? I did 2, which is what I needed to do. Okay. I'm gonna do water streams quick, and then I'm gonna take a break. And I mean it, quick. We're gonna get real efficient at this whole process today. Also, there's this weird thing that these triangles often do. They basically make the main character choose a white dude over a person of color. Just a really weird thing to do. Oh, yeah, totally. Wow. All right, what I want to do is not put the thing in the hoppers. Yes, it does have enough speed. Perfect. Cool. All right, so this one's done. No, it's not. I have to put the glass on top. That's okay. We'll do that in a sec. Things might spawn on it. It's fine. Tip: don't use wood plates. Why? Oh, because items will power it. Shoot. Stones don't. Stone don't. Uh, Stone doesn't though, right? I have to use stone. See, that doesn't... Did I used stone there, so I wasn't an idiot there. Did I use stone here? I used stone here. I used stone there. Why am I an idiot today and not before? Why was... How was I so consistent at doing this and I just did the wrong thing today? Okay, whatever. So, not wood. Or rails. Oh, I guess, yeah, now rails would work. I'm stuck in the past, it seems. Stone pressure plates it is. Okay. Dumb. All right. Well, anyways, like I said, I'm gonna take a break anyway. So I'm gonna go contemplate how dumb I am. Doug is here. Doug is here to help because Ian doesn't know. Well, that's fair enough. But yeah, okay. Thank you so much, Doug. I would have felt like a dummy. Anyways, yeah, like 3 weeks from now, I would have gone through and been like, everything's backed up except for these weird chests. I don't know why. Anyways, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back soon, you guys. We're gonna do like hourly breaks today, so plug in for that. But yeah, we'll be back in a few minutes and we'll keep building this stuff. I'll see y'all soon. Um, Doug says that, oh, first off, pronouns, awesome. Thank you, Ian. Doug says he's made the same mistake before, so thank you for learning that lesson and helping me out. We gotta go crawl through some vents and put some stuff away. That'll be fun. You're in the ventilation shaft. And I even... Oh, thank you, Ian. Alright. Alright, this is gonna be weird. I gotta make sure I do the right block. Okay. Oh, these ones are easy. Cool, cool, cool. Thank you, Depth Strider. One's done. I need more fireworks. Hold on. And then this one, which is easier because I haven't put the glass on top. Probably dropping some in hoppers. That's fine. Eventually, I'll clear those out. No! That's why I said I needed to be careful. And then I forgot. Cool. Okay, we're back on track. Dum 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 dum. All right. So that's done. All right. So now we can put the glass on top of this. Doug really saving lives out here. Yep. Yep. Pretty much. And Doug's name reminds you of a donut, so you like it. Heck yeah. Mmm, donuts. I remember, I think Doug said something about his name once, and I forget what it was. Did I? Yeah. Okay. I did the dumb thing. Can't close off the water streams entirely, otherwise there's no point to this. All right, cool. That's done. Let's do the next one. Suppose I can do this as well. Just start it off. And then this side. Oops. Again, that's going to go into the hopper. It's fine. Oh, nope. Wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong. Having some real trouble with the design here today. Alright, and then this comes out one more. And then out 2. Make sure we border off the ice all the way. You'd love to hear an explanation / story of Doug's name if he wants to share it. Yeah, sure. I mean, if Doug wants to share, we're definitely a channel that enjoys language and names and things, so I would not be opposed either. This. Nope. That's not right. Sticky situation. Whatever. It was the best he could come up with. Hey, great story. No making fun of you, Doug. That was a lot of build up for no reason, and I'm sorry about that. Okay. Cool. So that's done. And then give me that ice back. Oh no, can't get that ice. You have little faith. All right. Next is composters. Put that there. Did I screw that up over there? No. Good job. And then over here. And then glass. Ah. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but it doesn't look like I am, so I'm gonna roll with it. Go away, bat. Nobody likes you. 1, 2, 3. Perfection. Alright, then glass. Oop. I'm gonna need more glass. Told you. In fact, we're probably gonna need a fair bit of glass. We might have to do some glass trading in a sec here. So that'll be fun. By which I, of course, mean terrifying and terrible and awful and just no good whatsoever. I don't know why I threw terrifying in there. It's probably not going to be terrifying. Except for all of the noises. Alright, 3 done, 3 to go. focus mode. I'm getting stuff done, guys. It's happening. So I don't remember if I explained what I'm doing at this particular stage. So Ian, you're gonna be my help here, or you're gonna help me gauge. Have I explained what I'm doing right now in a way that makes sense to you, or not? Nope. Okay. Cool. So pretty much what's happening here is we're building these little tracks that are 1 block wide. So in fact, I'm gonna do honey. We're building these little tracks that are 1 block wide. That's these little packed ice strips. And we're putting water on them so that when items fall into that water block, they'll flow around the corner, get right up against the honey, and slightly in the next block. The hoppers then will pick the items up as the items flow past them through this ice track, and get sucked into the storage system that we already built. And then when they come over to this side, I'm going to have lava at the end, so if there's any overflow items, they get destroyed. So that's this stage. Hopefully that makes sense. I don't know. So you did say, I mean, I know you're not exactly a Minecraft person. I'm happy to continue explaining things or not as you prefer. That's cool. All right, cool. We are on pages. I don't know if we're on the same page, but we're on pages. Oop. I don't know if I'm even going to be able to build the mob farm today. Just building the storage system is taking so freaking long. This might be a multi-stream situation. Did I build all the walls? No. It might be a couple pages behind, but that's good enough. Cool. That's all we need. All we need. You understanding roughly what's happening is fine. Alright, so build walls more. And if I didn't explain the pressure plates, basically that's just so the water always flows in one direction. If I didn't have that here, this water block would flow this way as well. So that's just making sure that the velocity of the items is always going clockwise here. It doesn't necessarily have to be clockwise, it's just how it worked out. Makes sense, cool. You spend so much time streaming Minecraft and having people come in being like, oh, you're building whatever it is that day. You're building oh, this system that that person designed. I've seen that before in a video. Cool. You know, having people who don't play Minecraft in is definitely a different experience. If I can just hold on. Yeah, so if I am smart about this, which I sometimes can be, I can do this right off the bat. Do I have to do that? I might not have to do that. I'll fix it later. It's fine. Oh, in fact, I don't have to do that. Am I not? Yeah, okay. What did I do over here? Not anything. Fix the small flaw in the system. Is there ever any chance that I'm going to be sitting on the top of these chests and just, like, walk over there? No. There's zero chance of that. But just in case, it's going to be blocked off. Okay. Hope you're not bothering me too much. No, not at all. No, I actually, so I think I might have explained this on stream once or twice. I'm actually, I learn best when I am explaining things to people. So actually, super happy to, like, more than happy to explain. Because it cements the idea in my mind of what's actually happening. Ah, and I need more hoppers. So like I have a better concept of it next time. So yeah, that's why I'm perfectly happy to explain what's happening. It's just a slightly different experience from the usual Minecraft Twitch crowd. Oh, that's cool. Yep, 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 yep. Dude. Cool, 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 cool. Get it? Because it's ice. This is why people come to my channel. High quality dad jokes. Funny looking, maybe. I don't know. It's just... And yeah, compost. We do the composto. And then the composto on this side. Yeah, my humor is almost the same as your partner's. His is more dry. Fair enough. I think I'm maybe a little bit more silly sense of humor when I'm on the Twitch machine. Just because it's like, you know, higher energy, better for an audience, arguably. Oh. Is that all of the non-glass things? I think so. So yeah, my humor is very dry otherwise, for sure. Unless I'm really proud of something. Usually when it's a language joke. When I'm like, oh, yeah, here's the best pun I've ever heard in my life. Until the next one, 5 minutes later. And then I get this big stupid grin on my face. When I say it, I'm like, I say the pun and I'm like, it's amazing that my friends put up with me. All right, is this the last? No, this is the second to last, the penultimate storage. I need to do ice and pressure plates. This is importante. One, two, three. All right, glass happens now. Seems like things are slowing down. Oh yeah, my FPS is terrible right now. What's happening? I've got like 32 FPS right now. Is it just all the hoppers? Man. I mean, I know I've got a lot of hoppers going on, but geez. Hoppers and chests. Rendering partial blocks, not easy. Plus all the glass. Well, we are nowhere near done putting hoppers down, so I hope it gets a little better than this. All right, am I done here? Did I do anything wrong? Nope, that's good. Doop 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 doop. And then these all get 2, and these get 1. What in God's green earth was that? Okay. Someone would ask you to tell a joke. You wouldn't be able to come up with anything. Your humor needs a lot of context to understand. Something happens, you think something's funny, you say it out loud, boom, humor. Indeed. That makes sense to me. Yeah. Sort of situational comedy. Yeah, some of my absolute favorite things that are jokes, words. Um, Funny words, humor words. Some of the favorite things that I've ever come up with have definitely been like in the moment reacting to something somebody said and just like being super witty about it. So I get that for sure. All right. That's done. We do the glass around the thing. Yeah, yeah. Do the thing here. We do the thing everywhere. Cool. Now we do compost. I'm now thinking after the fact, this would have made a really cool time lapse. Hindsight's 2020. It's better if you don't try to be funny because it doesn't work out. Yeah, I suppose so. I mean, being funny on demand is really difficult. I have so much respect for people who do like stand-up comedy. I would never be able to. So I'd constantly be like, "Hey, audience, say something so I can so I can respond to it," right? But it just doesn't work like that. I have a few jokes that have been passed to me that I like that I keep in my head just in case somebody's like, "Tell a joke." I'm like, "All right, you're not gonna like it that much, but fine." It's nothing special. It's not original. All right, we did not need extra pressure plates. That's good news. I'm just gonna toss those because I don't need them. I do, however, need more glass. Is that all I need? Have I really completed this? Wow. Okay. I'm like, holy crap, I actually finished something. Humor is a skill you don't have. Well, it's a skill that you know your niche, right? You know your niche in humor. You don't try to like um you don't try to bring the house down with like a knock knock joke because you know that that's not your style. It's not that you don't have the skill, it's that you use the skill you have and you don't try to use the skill that you don't have. That's not lack of skill, that's self-awareness. Ta-da! Okay, stage 2 is done. The item delivery systems. Now, stage 3 is the item sorters. You have no idea what I'm ever saying, but should, I'm sure I was. You sure I was being smart? Um. Oh, in response to what you said, I'm saying that it's not that you don't have the skill of humor. It's that you know how to use the skill, the humor skill that you have, and you don't try to be something you're not. And I'm saying that's not a lack of skill or a lack of a sense of humor. It's just self-awareness. Oh man, I'm gonna need so much more stuff for this. Okay. Do I do this from the back? Do I do this back to front or front to back? I honestly don't know. Well, let's do the first step first, right? That's generally the way things work. Let's do droppers and observers. Droppers. Yeah. Okay. This is going to be a very noisy storage system, or sorter system, so I'm sorry about that. If you ever have to listen to it, it's not going to be fun. But it is necessary for the way that we're doing things. Okay, so what we're going to do, what I'm going to do, this is as close to a center block as we're going to get, so that's fine. This is going to be the item flow for this. That made sense. Cool. I'm glad it made sense. All right, so this is the item flow for this. Now, we do have one problem. How do I do this? Oh, I know how to do this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need to sleep. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Alright, so we're using one more vertical space, but that's okay, I think. It's not great, but it's fine. I mean, it's not like we have a shortage of vertical space, right? So it should be okay. And then we do this level. And the next level. And then I'm going to put in ice or water to test that it works. So ice goes there, water, and then it flows all the way to the edge. So every single block in this trench here is water, is flowing water. So anywhere an item drops in these 10 blocks, it'll flow over here. So I'm assuming I didn't block it off. Yes, we're good. Okay, so now above this, on that level, how am I going to do this? Okay. I'm going to do... Promise this is all going to make sense, probably. I actually don't know if I can do this. I guess what I could do is that. And then I gotta put those ice blocks back before I forget. Perfection. See, this water stream is real nice because I can just kind of go along for the ride. Okay, so that's good. I'm gonna dig myself out of this. So I really gotta do the droppers first. I can't do them after I put in a bunch of glass, I think. So that's that, and then the observers go in here. Nope. Like so. So that fires the droppers once I put this in. Oops. There's probably smarter ways of doing that, but that's the way I'm doing it. Okay, so explaining this system, because this is kind of our third component. Items are going to flow into this dropper from above, and we're going to fire them with these observers pointing at each other. Observers basically are a block that detects a change in another block, whatever block it's pointing at. And you can see which block it's pointing at by the little face on front. And then it fires a redstone signal out the back of it. So we've got the redstone signals coming out of the back of this one and into the dropper on this one. And they're basically continually firing because they when I place the second dropper, the first drop or not the dropper. When I placed the second observer, the first observer said, "Oh, a change in the block. I'm going to fire now." And then the second observer that I've just placed said, "Oh, you fired. That's a change in the block. I'm going to fire now." And it just keeps going back and forth like that. So this is the simplest continual clock that you can have, basically. Unless you do like, I don't know, repeaters. Okay. So, do I want to do more than this now, or do I just want to replicate this on every... Because I think this is complex enough that I just want to start replicating this. Yeah. You keep saying that's cool. Sometimes it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then we do glass, glass, packed ice, glass, glass. Okay. Before I go much further, I need to put down droppers. I'm gonna remember now. You're right. Maybe it's just that it's cool. Heck yeah. So I do need glass to support this. No, not observers. Droppers. Alright, so boop, 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 boop. I even have to do it before the packed ice. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Packed ice, and then... Oh, this is gonna be tricky, actually. Geez, there's just no good way to do this. I need to do one block here to keep the water in. And then stick an ice there and break it to make water. Woo! And then I did the wrong thing over here. I need observers. And by the way, these are all spawnable blocks, so we are now in danger of having mobs spawn on top of these. But that's okay. I'll probably end up having to put glass on top of the observers. There's not really much else I can do with that. Okay. So packed ice goes here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then a glass here. And then there's glass all along here. And then we do 3 glass here. 2 more. There we go. And then the droppers. Ah! There. And then we can do 2 more packed ice at the top here. And then... really need to completely enclose the 2 there. Oh, no, not there. Keep doing that. And then we just need 1 here. And then ice. Getting faster at this. This is good. Boom. And then this gets filled in. And then observers. Whew. Alright. I just fill in this whole thing, right? Pretty sure. Except for... okay. Hold on. I'm just gonna do this the right way. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. I fill in the whole thing. That was wrong, however. There. And then droppers. Oops. Boop boop. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. And ice for water. What's this for? 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Alright. Close this off. And then we do observers. Sleep time. Alright, I want to be clear here. We're 2 hours in, almost 2 hours into the stream. That I entitled Building a Mob Farm. A+ job, going great. I honestly don't think we're going to build a mob farm today. We'll build a lot of storage for it. Very cool mob farm. Hell yes. It's going to be amazing. But it's not there yet. We are not ready. Alright, so... It all goes in, that goes there. Packed ice. And then... Four, 8, 9, 10. Ian getting very comfortable with giving me shit for somebody who evidently doesn't play Minecraft very much. Looking for mobs. It's, yeah, easier for Doug to give me shit, I'd say. More justifiable. Alright. 3. Okay. That one? What just happened? Oh. Forgot the most important part. So when you break ice and there's not a solid block underneath it, it does not turn into water. Go. Hey, you can be a little shit when you want to, whenever you want. Yeah, exactly. Hey, I absolutely welcome it. I think it's hilarious. I just, I called it out. All I'm doing is making observations here. Okay. Observe, observe. Okay. Final one, and then we're going to take a break. What a time to run out of glass. Okay. Here. And actually, I needed to grab one more anyway. Do need to pack this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then boop. And then glass, glass, glass. No. Okay. Boop, boop. And boop, 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 boop. Very efficiently done. Boop. Himself. I got a lot faster at this. And then we just gotta do this. Minecraft is too much of an easy game that it makes you faint because you use your brain so little. Play it like me. It's a lot harder. Cool. We got 60 droppers, constantly dropping items. That is one subsystem of our system done. And I'm gonna put these droppers back. Not a lot of them. And these observers. Not lying, you never lie. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna need buttloads of hoppers for this next part. Maybe not that many buttloads. Only a small number of buttloads. Doug! What? I didn't realize that was a thing. Doug, you subscribed for 6 months? Like you bought 6 subscriptions all at once? That's crazy, man. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. September. Oh, is it? Right, that's a thing. I completely forgot. Oh, man. Thank goodness you're here. Completely useless. So we're gonna have 60. I'm not gonna need this many hoppers. You got 30% off. Oh, that's nice. So yeah, you didn't need a whole lot of monies in order to do that. That's good. All right. So what do I need? I need sorter system. What am I doing? Redstone torches. 60 of them. Actually, no, only 50 of them. Because the last one's not going to be a sorter, it's just going to be a bunch of hoppers. Repeaters, 50 of them. Comparators, 50 of them. I am going to need the honey, and the packed ice, and the ice. I'm going to need more pressure plates. Okay, let's go get rid of some glass. Doug is still richer than you. You're broke. You have no money. Oh, no. What else do I need? I need a bunch of redstone dust, 150. Redstone dust, in fact. And I need a bunch of pressure plates. 64 ought to do. And then we do... Did I have more? No, I got rid of them. Like a dum-dum. And then we're gonna do... we're also gonna... Redstone dust, 150 of it. Do I have room for that? I don't. Do I need composters? I might. I'm gonna put them away for now. If I need them later, I can grab them. I know I had some in here somewhere. There we go. I'm gonna grab my redstone dust. That's too many. That's enough. You're from Brazil. Here it's cheaper. Oh, there you go. Ian doesn't need human things like money anyway. Indeed, money is the root of all evil. Didn't you know? All right. So, taking a break. That's what we're doing. We've gotten through 3 stages so far. Now we're gonna do the big sorter stage, and I think that's the last stage. Because we're gonna do that and the water streams on top all in one. I think that's the last stage, and then we can actually build a mob farm. Here we go. So, I'm sorry if that was loud in the microphone. I'm excited about this. Thank you again for the sub, Doug. That's super cool. 6 months cost you less than $7, $7 US if you convert. Oh, so probably not going to get a Twitch payout from that. Fair enough. Well, y'all stick around. I'll be back. We'll build a sorter, and then we're off to the races. We might actually get to build a mob farm today, unless I run out of time because I have plans tonight. So we'll see if I can get it done. But stick around. I'll see you soon. Uh, I'm having a lot of fun with this. This is great. It's just great to be building something for once. Jeez. Welcome back. Well, thank you, Ian. All right. First step. Put hoppers into droppers. Easy enough, right? Now, this is kind of central-ish. So what we need to do... Hold on. I'm going to refresh my memory quick. I'm going to go look at this sorter. It's been a while since I built one of these. So we need one pointing at the comparator. I need solid blocks. And then one pointing elsewhere. Okay. I don't really have solid blocks. I should probably get some, huh? I don't really need my buttons and barrels right now, so let's get rid of those. Solid blocks, please. Where are my solid blocks? Gah. Right, I didn't break a yeah, okay. Wait, no, I actually need that button. Crap. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be enough. If it's not, we can come back and get more. It's fine. Alright, so we need in this order, oh, wait a minute. No, this is more complicated than I remembered. Hold on. Or, well, I did just barely remember. Okay. So what we need is space underneath. And we need a hopper that it's locked. Oh, everything's backing up except for rotten flesh, it seems. That's good. Okay. If I just lock the hopper that's going into the dropper, I don't think that's gonna work. I'm not sure. Ian's got to go now. Well, hey, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out today. Have an amazing rest of the stream. I will do my level best. Thank you so much. We'll see you around, man. Okay, so what I need is... I think what I need is for this to be like this. Nope. And then... if I put the redstone torches here... Ooh, nope. See, that stops the droppers. So I need to... So I need another hopper on top of this. And it needs to be pointing away. I think I remember this. I think I remember this. So if it's pointing down, I don't think it'll work. We're gonna need a lot of hoppers for this. Oops, 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 oops. Fix it. Okay. So, hopper's facing away, and then we're gonna have a hopper facing into the comparator. So what's gonna happen here is we're gonna have the redstone torch in this space, and that means we need solid blocks here. And then we do this. The observers are still working. The droppers are still working. Now, I actually didn't need to fly there, because what I need now is solid blocks here. With repeaters, like so. And do I need to put these on a delay? I feel like it helps sometimes with servers, but I don't think it's necessary. I wonder what's going on over here. Ow. Okay. The dream would be if I could just fly right in there. No, I don't need to. There's no delays on any of this. Okay, cool. So that should be fine without a delay. And then we also need solid blocks here. I'm trying to make sure they all go in the same direction. Do you want to work? Please? I promise you there's a block here. There we go. Okay, server figured it out. Okay, and then boop, boop, boop. Did I do this wrong again? Oh my god. But I needed it to go like this, I'm pretty sure. Because otherwise the droppers wouldn't work. So yeah, this is fine. Let's just do this. Make my life a little bit easier. And then comparators. And redstone dust. And then we need hoppers facing into comparators. That could be an easy one. Okay. There. The rest of them should be easier. Okay, so that's all good, and it's all spawn-proof. Okay, and then what we need then on that level is packed ice. We'll do the filters in a bit. We aren't going to do that yet. I feel like I'm doing this backwards. That's okay. It's fine. Packed ice here. We need honey on top of this. Oh yeah, that's gonna be weird. Okay, it's fine. And then we can grab more packed ice. That will bring this out this direction. And we'll deal with that in a bit. I guess I really don't need to worry about this part right now. I can do it when I'm done with all the sorters. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Sleep time. So look at that. I thought I was going to do everything all at once, but I'm actually going to split this up. Okay. Next sorter. Hopefully I remember how the first one went. Unless I want to... No, I have to do it this way, don't I? Yeah. You know, there's one thing I could do. The one thing I could do is have... Nah, never mind. Not worth it. Ow! Okay. Let's chill, let's chill, let's chill. Chill, chill, chill. Alright. So we're gonna have 2 hoppers facing down this time. It's the first time I needed an extra hopper, and I didn't realize it. Okay, so then... After that, we have the hopper... Oh wait, how did I... Oh. Better way to remember this, perhaps, is... Go up, 2, 3, 4 for the repeater block. And it's on top of the packed ice. Ah! I need more fireworks. So much... I'm doing so many things right now. It's like, what's happening? Alright. So it's on top of this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we do deep slate. I'm gonna need a lot more deep slate, by the way. Okay. And then we do... No. 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 Here and here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna need a lot more solid blocks, actually. Repeaters go here. And then another glass block, and another row of deep slate. I don't understand what that bug is, but that's starting to annoy me. Not done yet. And then hoppers. And also hoppers. Okay, the only thing missing is the redstone torches at the bottom, which are easy enough. And we're just doing the sorters right now. We are not going to mess with the other stuff yet. I'm going to go grab more solid blocks just because I know I'm going to need more of it. I probably need more hoppers too, but we'll burn that bridge when we come to it. It's fine. One, two, three, four. And then here and here and here, here, here. Peters. Inheritors. Redstone dust. Some torches. No, hoppers. And break down the scaffolding. And shouldn't have done that. Redstone torches everywhere. Sorry, folks. I'm thinking about something unrelated. I'm just getting distracted. I have to seriously think about how my evening's gonna go now. A friend of mine decided that he was gonna be playing music tonight, and I might have to go and see that. Oh, okay. Halfway done with the sorters, and that's good because we're about halfway to my break. I might actually be able to finish the sorters in one go. Remains to be seen, however. Alright. Oh. Missed a glass block. That's important. Ow. So right here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Do is a deep slate. 6, 7, 9, 10. And then we do build out glass scaffolding. Like so. And then we do, 9, 10, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Peters. Why am I so light on? Oh, right. I remember. Comparators. Redstone dust. Okay, and then hoppers. I don't think it matters which way they're facing, I just don't think they can be facing down. Okay. 4 out of 5 sorters built, and then we just have to drop some extra hoppers on the last one. Sleep quick. Oh no, I have to put torches on that last one. Don't remember. Don't forget. Don't forget. Okay, redstone torches. Fuck. And I also left my glass scaffolding there. Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's see. There. It's good. Anything else? No, I don't think so. Okay, good. Ah, well, that wasn't really what I wanted to do, but I guess it works. Alright, hoppers. 1, 2. Then we do 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Build out some glass scaffolding. Okay. Our final repeaters of the day. Comparators. And then redstone dust. Okay. Tear down glass. Stop, take a break, grab some redstone torches. Okay, almost done. All the sorters are done. We just need to put 4 hoppers down on each of these. This way they're all at the same level. And then we get to figure out how we want these water streams to flow. It looks like it should be pretty straightforward, actually. Yeah, each of these storage modules should be, yeah, this should be straightforward. Cool. So what we're gonna do, I think, is put the packed ice down first. Do the rest of it in a bit. I don't know how much packed ice I've got. Evidently I've got 1 in this stack. Okay. So then this will just run all the way through. It's easy enough. So all these will just be one long string of honey and sorters. One benefit of doing all this kind of the same way. Then we have an interesting problem where we need to kind of do a turn. I don't really have the space to do so. It's gonna be funny. So what completely forgot to do the hoppers here. So what we need to do is have this hitting that, but like needs to kind of cycle around, and then hit the honey block like that. Okay, and then it goes like so. And we're gonna have to do the same thing over on the other side here. We need 2 blocks here. That should do it. I think. I'm actually going to give it another block. Just in case, and then we run like so. Okay. Now, honey blocks where we need them. Don't need them here. Do need them over here. And we're gonna need a buttload of them over there. Don't need them here. Here. All the way along this. Will I have enough honey blocks? Probably not. Oop. Actually, maybe. Wow, I did? Okay, cool. Didn't expect that. Here we are. So we're good. We're good here. I need to do one more. And then this is gonna be where the items come in from the center. And I kind of want him to come on this block. The F is happening. 1, I'm running out of packed ice. 2, I need the game to stop glitching. Packed ice. Alright, so we are, hold on. We're on the center, kind of offset by 1. So if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is the block where all of the items will come. All the items. But if you thought we were done with redstone, you're delusional. Alright. So we're going to start putting glass down where we can. So much work. Oop, I need... There. Everything on the right side is what I'm doing right now. Okay, that's a little awkward, but that's okay. I'm gonna need to sleep in a second here. It's fine. Right, because that was a little awkward. And then this block. Oh, and that block. A little bit frantic there. I don't need the chunk borders anymore. I don't know why I still have those on. I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna sleep now. No reason to hold off. In fact, I probably need more glass. Might as well. Is my glass placement gonna make it hard for me to set the filters on a sorter? I don't think yet, but it might do soon. So I should probably set those before I forget about it. Alright, we're now at the point where we're at the end of the whole item stream, so we can put another lava thingy, he says, right there. And I'm actually going to go grab that now, so I actually can. And then I won't forget it. Oops. Wrong cave. And then I'm going to cover it up quick because I don't want to forget about that. Boom. Do not forget to cover up your lava, otherwise you die in lava. Alright, so yeah, if this is not a sorter, so I don't know why I'm looking at that. Let's do this side, actually. I don't think the sorter filters are going to be difficult to get at. I mean, I might have to come from that side, but they're all exposed. I can't put anything there. It's gonna be awkward digging this chunk out, I'll tell you that. Oh, hopefully not too bad. There we go. Boop. Do I still have... No. Yes. Okay. I was wondering if I still had ice and stone crusher plates. It looks like I do, so that's good. So I can transition directly from building the walls of this to doing the water streams. I don't think I have anything super complicated that I need to do, so we're gonna do 2 levels at once. Also, double purpose, it means I can get rid of this stupid honey. Not get rid of, but make it so I don't have to walk anymore. I love that this is just one long stretch. The speed that the items are going to be going is going to be ridiculous by the end of this. I'm honestly a little concerned that the game will not have enough time to be like, oh, this needs to go in this hopper. It's entirely possible that that's an issue that we will face. At which point I might have to replace some of these packed ice blocks with glass or something, just to slow things down. Whoa, how did I do that? Second guessing myself. Okay. Water. That won't work. That's not gonna work either. We'll need this and this. Nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. This and this. It'd be hilarious if I actually missed a block somewhere. It's too late now, can't go back. I think once we're done with this, I'll take a quick break. Because it appears to be about time for that. Oh my goodness. Okay. I need to stop this here. Important. Lock this off before we put the water down. And done. Alright, so then, actually I'm also gonna cover up all of this. Because I think I can before the hour. It's off the hour. But yeah, we have done everything except for... There's two things. There's two things that we haven't done. The collection system for the mob farm, which is going to be a little bit complex, because we are going to do a fall trap mob farm. Flushing mob trap, fall trap mob farm. So we can't have it the items land in water. That's just not how that works. We have to get them to move into the water stream somehow. Now, we could do some kind of piston thing, actually, now I'm thinking about it. I actually kind of like that idea. Dude, I'm actually down for this. Holy shit. Okay, I just had an idea. I'm designing this as I go. Yes. Okay. I have an idea for it, and I think you're gonna enjoy it. In fact, I think it's a super cool idea. I mean, there's no way it's original. It's not that cool. We're doing what we can here, that's all. I'm gonna mob proof these observers quick because that seems to be necessary. Yeah, I do need those, okay. Excuse me. Now, we have to use hoppers for the sorters, so there's no way to avoid that, but we can avoid hoppers in the collection system, I think. And I'm going to show you how after the break. We aren't there yet. I think it's going to be pretty cool. Again, it's not like it's super original or anything, but it's yeah, I think it's going to be cool. Um, yeah, stupid Enderman. Take that. Planned this rainstorm. And I missed. So yeah, we're gonna design the collection system next, and then once we're done with that, we might, I don't want to, you know what, we aren't gonna have time to build the actual mob farm today. I know that for sure now. There's no chance I can build an actual mob farm today. I mean, maybe we can start building a couple of layers, but I'm intending for this thing to be big. And we aren't going to turn it on until we've built it up. Like, all the way. So... yeah, I don't think we're going to actually turn on the mob farm today. We might build parts of it. But first, we're going to build the collection system. Once that's done, we have a little bit of time left. We will build some of the mob farm platforms. But we will not actually see any mobs spawn on them yet, because I'm going to put water down on each of them when I'm done building them. Sorry. Anyways, so what we're going to do now is take a break, because it's that time. Stick around. We'll do the collection system first when I get back, and then start moving into building the actual farm. Should be fun. See you then. And we're back. Alright, folks. We got one more subsystem before we can actually start building mob farm. One more. Let's hope this goes the way I want it to. I actually don't need hoppers anymore. I need more repeaters. Somewhere. There we go. Just grab those. I need pistons. That should be enough. Yeah. I'm gonna need redstone dust, one torch. I have solid blocks. I don't think I need them. I'm gonna need more glass. Okay, I think we're good. Think we are good. Redstone dust, please. No. Yeah. And then I need more redstone torches. I haven't decided yet. I think I do need solid blocks. Okay. I think this is enough to start. If I need some more stuff, oh wait, I need more glass. This is all gonna be glass pretty much. Really breaking the bank on the glass today. Not at all surprising, because this is a very complex system with a lot of stuff in it. Okay, cool. So, what are we doing? It's very simple. Well, I say that. It's actually very complicated. So what I want is a 5x5 area centered on this block. Actually, that was right. Centered on this block. We're going to center it on this block, and then we're going to basically we're going to push everything that lands in here into the into the water stream. So like there's going to be piston here. It's going to push everything in there. And then there's going to be pistons here, here. Here. No. Here. I don't need this. So all of this stuff is good. We'll do the redstone in a bit. So this 2x3 is fine. Now we need the next bit. That's right here. No. Yes. No. Yes. There. Communist Revolution. Welcome to the chat. Your peanut brain forgot the rules. The rules? What, like the chat rules? I don't know. They're not very complicated. Just don't be a dick, pretty much. I think there's something in there about racism. I don't know. I think the last one we need is just... Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember the rules myself, but Communist Revolution, thank you for the follow as well. 4. Okay, and then I just need to make sure that nothing actually falls there. So we got a 5x5 area now that all gets pushed into 1 once I put the redstone in. Redstone is the important part. Okay. Now, okay, problems I have with this include that the tops of these are going to be spawnable. However, we can solve this problem with torch. Not even more than 1 torch, I'm pretty sure. I think we just put 1 torch down somewhere. We might have to do more than 1. Well, we'll do 1 on each of these, I think. Can't really do 1 there. Should be sufficient to stop hostile mob spawning. We aren't in a slime chunk, so we don't have to worry about that. We're good. Okay. So now redstone, right? Oh, this is breaking my brain. Use a glowstone. I could do. I am not going to for the moment. So these 5 will actually all fire if I put, I think if I put redstone here. Might be a bit much to hope for, but we'll try it. Won't work. None of them fired. Cool. So what I need think that's good. And then we can have redstone running here. Yeah. I suppose I could have used a target block. Or multiple target blocks, but I don't really have a lot of wheat. So I don't think I'm going to use that for now. Yeah. I also, actually, given that I'm already doing this, I don't really need the block. I can just do this. And then I do need a block on the second tier. So I might as well just do redstone rather than repeaters. So that should work. Yes, Munchkin, I hear you. Slabs. Target blocks are fancy. Slabs? Slabs where? Hey, hey! Watch your claws, hey. Watch your claws, please. Cat's being annoying. Slab. Where do you want me to use slabs? I don't see anywhere that slabs would be useful. Maybe I'm blind, but... Oh, actually, I need to be a block lower than this. Maybe 2. Yeah, let's just... get over here. Okay, so... Here I need these 2 to fire... Munchkin, do not get on my desk. I love you. Go away, please. Chill. Alright, I need these 2 to fire, so I might need to do the repeater thing again. Pretty sure. Repeater. I guess... What I... If I know how to do a TNT cannon, I know how OP slabs and redstone are. Yeah, oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, slabs are useful in redstone, just not in this particular situation. I'm pretty sure. And then redstone here. They might be useful in a second, though. So stand by for that. Might need more redstone dust. Glass scaffolding, because that makes sense. Okay, here's a position where I think we're gonna do double duty. So you go here, and I put glass leading up to you, and a repeater pointing there, and then redstone dust here. So that should fire both of those, I think. I don't know. Hopefully. And then these 3 can get triggered by solid blocks also. In a different way. In the usual way. Now we're gonna do the last side, which should be easy because we basically just already did it. I guess the question is, how did I do it? repeater, redstone dust, and then should be easy enough to do 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So now it's just a matter of powering these, which isn't going to be annoying at all. I'm going to remove scaffolding as I go. And this is going to have to be circular. Oof, indeed. Don't know what that was about, but oof, indeed. So those get powered. Will that power that block? Probably not. That'd be too easy. Remove scaffolding as I go. I forgot to sleep all night. Jeez, I'm so into this redstone crap. Trying to get it to work. Okay. So now I've just got these two. This is more complicated than it has to be, actually. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I do use one extra repeater, but it's worth it, I think. And I think I power this with the top ones. I'm not sure if I'm gonna have... I'm gonna have separate cycles. So we're gonna have this one go underneath. And then it has to go around on the other side as well. So. And then, basically we just need a timer. And that can be as simple as a bunch of repeaters, I believe. Okay. Redstone, redstone, redstone. Redstone, redstone, redstone. And then we can have extra repeaters here. What am I even building? This is the collection system for a mob farm. Why you break? Did I miss a redstone dust somewhere? Should have worked. Am I dumb? Comments, do you know some stuff about redstone? Am I doing something wrong here? Because it looks like this redstone's all connected, but apparently it's not. It looked like it went through all these repeaters. And then it should have powered this one. But maybe... Is that one not getting... Oh, it's too many. Ah. Go figure. Okay. Wait, now how is that too many? How is this... This is power 9. Why is this not... Okay, clearly I'm misunderstanding something about redstone, but that's okay. That should work. And I just have to do it on the other side too. Including here. Yeah, I have to do it on both sides. Redstone live, never a good idea. Learning that lesson once again. Alright, so now... It's all working. Okay, cool. So then I can also do... Ye of little faith, commonest, jeez. Just getting rid of some scaffolding before I move on to the next thing. Doug. What is that? It just says broken? It's not broken. It's working fine. It's working exactly how I want it to work. Alright, so now... we need to do the upper ones. So I can just power these off at the same situation, I suppose. There's a real test. Should be enough, right? Yep. Oh. I'm in the system. I'm in the system. Abort, abort. This'll definitely be enough. That's less. That works. I can test the system. That's true. I could, but it's not done yet, so I'm not going to. Am I doing this from the wrong side? I think I'm doing this from the wrong side. That's fine. It's whatever. Trying to think of the best way I could. One more to go. I put myself in, yep. No, I will do as you suggest in a moment here. I'm just making sure I get the thing. working. Because that is kind of the priority. You know, this is the weak side. Maybe I do it from the other side. Redstone dust? I don't have redstone dust? Why don't I have redstone dust? For Christ's sake, okay. Now I have redstone dust. So now, I'm just going to check that all the pistons are firing. I made a lot of farms. Yes, I did. Actually, this should not fire at the same time as this. So... what I could do is delay it by putting this here, and then a bunch of repeaters. Yes. Alright. Testing the system. Here we go. It works. All right, so we got our system. We got our last system built. We can now actually build a mob farm. Okay. I'm realizing that I'm not going to be able to leave these torches here. So I should probably put them somewhere else. Basically just put them somewhere useful. The only reason I have torches is just so mobs don't spawn on the tops of things, like tops of the pistons. That should be sufficient, I think. Suppose I could check. No, is my light overlay not working? Or maybe it is working, and that's just how well I've done. Now I'm not sure if it's on or off. It's okay, so now it's on. And I don't see any X's. Good. Press F5. Why? Cool. So, next up. Drop shoot. You're not dumb, you made a mistake. It happens to everybody. Or do you have to count how many I go up? I think I need to go up at least, what, 26? So the top of the thing is at minus 32. So I need to remember that best I can. I could go higher, like I could go all the way up to 30 blocks, I guess. That might be safe. Well, safe is a strong term, though. God, this is gonna take a while. And I could kind of shortcut this, I think. I'm not going to. Why skimp when you've got all the glass in the world? So yeah, I think if I go up to -2, that's where I want to start building platforms. Well, that's where I want to start building the water system that flushes them into the drop chute. And then we do, and then we start building platforms from on top of that. There's a method to the madness, I promise there is. It's going to look a lot, from this point, it's going to look a lot like this. This is basically the design I'm going to be doing. So glass platform, water washes them into the center. I guess in this version I did a 3x3 drop chute. I might as well do 5x5 because that's what I've got here. Press F3. Why? To see light levels. I don't need to. I have a mod for that. If I hit F7 and I come over here, you can see that spawnable blocks are lit up with these X's. So the red X's are the most dangerous, yellow X's kind of dangerous, blue X's dangerous in nighttime. Ow. I don't actually know what each of the X's means. How to waste memory. How to waste memory? What, on my computer? By having a mod installed? Well, I'm not really having any problem. I've got, actually, that doesn't look fun. I've got pretty low FPS right now, but I don't know what that's about. Anyways, yeah, the moral of the story is my computer's fine. Prop Twitch. I don't know what that means. Sorry, I'm sure you're just probably Twitch. Oh yeah, probably just streaming. I'm sorry, it's if I can parse through what you're saying, I will respond to it, even if there's a typo. I'm not trying to like make you feel bad here. I actually didn't understand what you were saying. I hope you don't take it personally when I don't understand, because it's a mistake. It's okay. Need more glass. All right. Almost there. 10 more blocks to go. Alright, so in case you were sad that we were almost done with the mob farm, don't worry, there's still plenty to go. Once we've got this drop chute done, we will still need to do water streams and then start building platforms. Lots more to do. Lots more to do. And we are 3.5 hours into the stream. Yeah, that sounds about right. I might actually take a break here. Because this is getting, like, I'm really excited to be building this, but it's also getting really tiring. So I'm gonna finish doing this. This is the last layer, and we will take a quick break here. I might have to get more tea. Yeah. All right, cool. So now, yes, what, right. So now we're gonna build 8 out in each direction, make a big old square, put in some water, some fence gates. It's gonna be a whole thing. And that's the way that we're going to collect the mobs into this drop chute. So yeah, stick around for that. But for now, like I said, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna need a whole lot more glass for this. And yeah, when we come back, we will start building the little water platform that we're going to use to collect all the mobs. And then after that, hopefully we have some time left. Hopefully we get to start building mob platforms. And like I said, there's no way we're going to see any mobs today. It's just not going to happen. So come back soon. I'll see you. Hey, go get yourself a drink. Why not you? And I'll see you real soon. Bye. And last little segment here, folks. Let's clean up the inventory a little bit because we don't need this redstone stuff anymore. Trappers, no. That's some torch. You see a mob? Where? In the mob farm? Really? Nope. Wishful thinking? Yeah. Alright. I need fence gates. I need... I don't need that many fence gates. In fact, I only need 632. I need glass, which I got. I could probably use more of it, to be honest with you. I have ice to make water, don't I? Oh, I need more. Actually, I probably don't. I could probably do with a bucket. Oh, I already have a bucket. Good job, Mark. Get rid of honey, get rid of buttons. Deep slate could still be useful potentially. That's it. Not sure. And I need to sleep. Alright, anything else I'm missing? I don't think so. Let's go build a water platform. Floors and mobs. Alright, so the way that this is gonna work. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I still haven't done filters. That's gonna have to be a project for another day. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So the way that this part works, I realize I didn't do a very good job of explaining the sorter, but that's okay. It's an Impulse's feast order. He does a better job of explaining it than I do. Go check out Impulse's videos, etc., etc., etc. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So the way this part works is we're basically building a giant 21 by 21 square where any mobs that fall in are going to be flushed towards this middle drop chute, and we're gonna build the platforms on top, and each of those is going to flush the mobs off, but this part is going to make sure they all come back into the middle. That's the idea, anyway. So now we need the edges of this. 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then actually I could probably have been doing that the whole time. So these central ones are just going to be water flowing into the center. And then we're going to have 8 by 8 platforms up here. Eight by 8 platforms up here that are flowing into each canal. The trick is getting them to all flow in one direction. It's easy enough if you know what you're doing. Okay. I'm actually going to start all of these right away. So I don't have to think about it. I don't know how long this is going to take. We might actually end up ending the stream before I build a single mob spawning platform. Don't know, but I'm getting out of here in 30 minutes because I've got plans that I need to get to. Start thinking about who I'm gonna raid as well. I haven't had any notifications though. Nobody seems to be streaming. All right. Last one. Then we just got to do walls and put in water streams, fence gates, all that jazz. Cool. All right. Now walls like so. Oops. Okay. So now those 32 fence gates come in handy. 7, 8. And we open them up. And we'll actually do 2 in each in the adjoining canals, like so. Oops. It's a bit of a pain to deal with, but eventually get it done. There you go. So now things can pass through it, but water can't. And we do the same thing on the opposite side. Now you could do this in each canal, moving different directions, but there's not really any reason to, I don't think, so I'm not gonna do it this time. And then all we gotta do, well, first up, water in the central canals, like so. Oops, not like that. Oop, not like that either. No. Let's do this before the fence gates. Oh no, we don't need to do the fence gates over here. Losing my mind. Probably because I haven't seen any mobs yet today. All good there. So now we just do these platforms like so. And you see the water comes up to the edge, but it doesn't go over. That's very important. Same here. So most of the mobs that fall on here will fall on the 8x8s, and they'll get pushed into these central canals on this side and that side. Some of them will end up falling into this central canal or that central canal, but it will not be the majority of them. Because most will end up getting pushed into these from these 8x8s. Just in case that's a helpful way to explain that. Okay, everything good there, looks like it. Okay, last little platform here. And we have water. Alright, cool. So now we can, in fact, build our first mob platform. Not that it's going to do us much good, because we're not going to make it functional today. But we will build a couple of them and start getting it, working. And I'm going to go a quick look at the design that I've got going up at the top. Just to make sure I don't screw anything up that I've screwed up before. One thing I do remember is putting in the observers and the dispensers in the correct order is very important. So take a look at this. So anything on the bottom? No. So the first one is okay without anything on the bottom. I think we'll be okay without this glass thing. I just put that in for spiders because I figured there was a chance that one of them would spawn, get pushed off the very edge, and like get pushed off on top of the glass wall there. I don't think I've ever seen that actually happen, but that's why the glass is there. Anyways, what do we need for this? We need stone slabs, or some kind of slabs. We need And possibly different for is a form of slabs. Not sure. And then we need dispenser and observer. We do need water, but we aren't going to put the buckets in the dispensers just yet. We'll do that later. So actually, this is a really easy material list, it looks like. Ah. Just fire myself at that wall. Excuse me while I open another tasty cold beverage. Ooh. What do we got going on here? 29 dispensers. That should be sufficient. Observers. I don't need anything else from here. I do need some kind of slabs. Perfect. Could probably do with a couple more, actually. I'm gonna take all the stone, and I'm gonna take most of the stone. Oh, right. Do I have a stone cutter? That'll help a little bit. Alright, so this is gonna go up here. We're gonna go... Not sure how I want to do this. I mean, it could be a good test of the sorter. Okay. Watch this. So we do out, 2, 3, and then we go up. So now we're at the level of the top platforms. 1, 2, 3. Let's go up 4 just to be safe. And then this is where we start building. Come on, Minecraft, render my shit, please. I want to be able to see it. Please? Oh. There we go. Just had to fly away for it to work. Okay. Ah! I'm alive. So, the first spawning platform will be at y equals 3. Little high, but that's okay. We needed all that space to do all of the things that we did. I promise there is a reason, there's a method to the madness. Hello? I'm gonna get rid of the scaffolding quick. I said it was gonna be a good test for the sorter. 3 glass blocks are going right down there. They should show up in the junk in the miscellany chests. Hopefully. Thought I put that there. Alright, well. So this is, I hope, the center. Yes. So we go out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That should leave us some number of blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it leaves us 3 blocks on each side for the mobs. That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. So now all we got to do is fill this in. It's going to be a diamond shape at the end. So we just have to kind of be careful not to mess that up. Which is not all that difficult. As long as you're paying attention. You can also kind of fill it in like this. I don't know, it's just kind of personal preference. Whatever seems to be working for you. We're going to test this soon, don't worry. So I might have done one too many, I'm not entirely sure. Or one too few. Hard to know without testing. And then I also get to explain part of how the system works. So, if we figure out where the center is, here, that block, or that slab rather, is going to end up getting waterlogged like this. And the reason that that's important, so basically, if you don't have that slab there, and you take away the water, where the water source was starts becoming flowing water, not flowing water, flowing water, not like going back and forth and back and forth. Which is bad because we're going to have observers pointing at these slabs on each level. We need to use that in order to make sure that the buckets all fire on each level. So that's important. But not right now, because right now we need a dispenser pointing at that water log slab. If I can do it. Nope. Let's actually go up a few more here, because we also need an observer, so we might as well place that first, like that, and then we can place the dispenser underneath it, so, and that, ladies and gentlemen, is a mob spawning platform, all finished. And then, all you need to do is put down slabs around this bad boy. So yeah, you can see the water goes right up to the edge but doesn't go over. Again, still important. And then, yeah, once we get these slabs up here, we are ready to do the next one. So this is our life for a while. Because like I said, I am going to build a fair few of these. And then once we've got enough, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Once we've got enough of them, I will start worrying about the rest of this the stuff at the top. Because I basically just need a clock up there that fires the dispensers every once in a while. Doesn't need to be any particular time. It's basically just whenever I feel. Whatever time I feel seems right. So yeah, that's what we're doing next after we've got all these platforms built. And then we build a ceiling over the top of it so that it's all dark. And then we have a mob farm. But it's going to be a while before we do that. I don't know, what's a good round number for how many platforms I should build? Anybody have any thoughts? I was just thinking 10. That could work. I have 29 dispensers. Maybe I build 29 of them. I don't know. Any thoughts are welcome at this point. 69! I honestly don't know if I have enough space for that. Oh yeah, I definitely do. The thing is, after a certain point, you get significantly diminishing returns because the mob farm will only be active when the player's within a certain number of blocks. I don't know what that number is off the top of my head. I keep meaning to look it up and then I forget. Handy dandy water sources. Think about that. That was dumb. So yeah, once you get to a certain point, it's like, yeah, you have more platforms spawning mobs, but half of them aren't working because there's no way for you to do, you know, there's no way for you to be in range of any of them, or of all of them. Really can't do words today. I don't know what's going on with that. I should sleep. Hey, maybe we see a mob on top of that little platform, and then we get to knock him off and see if it works. That would be funny. The heck is this? It's gone now. Nope, no mobs. Probably for the best. Wait a minute. That observer is facing the wrong direction. Did I do that? Did I do that wrong on the other one too? I really hope not. I'm pretty sure no. Pretty sure no. Okay. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not sure if this is the best way to do this. Probably not. Especially if I do it wrong. So yeah, this is going pretty well. Nope, 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 nope. Goodbye, stone brick slab. You will be missed. And I'm out. Okay. Let's go get another shulk box of stone and build a whole bunch more slabs. Button to make safe. Why are you empty? That one. That's gonna be 12 stacks, isn't it? Probably don't need that many. Let's do 6 stacks for now. I'll put this stone back. I can do it! I can do it! Yep. Now, I could be using ice to put the water in, I suppose, but... Wait, how did I... Did I pick it up and then put it away? Oh my god. I picked it up and then put it back down. So dumb. So dumb. Waste of a firework. Wasted my time. Waste of a lot of things. Alright, we go up 3. 2, 3. And then I need the observer facing up. You know, the more I do this, the more I think that I did the first one wrong. The more I'm actually almost certain I did the first one wrong. I'm gonna go check. Because I don't want it to be wrong. Because it's gonna bug me. Alright, we check. What you do? No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. 4, 5, 6, 7. I suppose I don't really need to count anymore. I can just look at the one below. Oops! Three, 4, 6, 7. Cool. Oh, also, reasons to use top slabs. It stops Enderman from spawning. Not that this farm could kill Enderman anyway. They just get mad at the water and teleport away, so it's not like it would do anything. But it keeps them out, and it keeps the mob cap focused on mobs that I can kill with this farm. And if I want an Enderman farm, I can make it in the end like a normal person. So there you go. I don't really want an Enderman farm because I don't have that much use for Ender Pearls. At least not at the moment. And on top of that, I don't really have a whole lot of need for the XP that they drop. I mean, they do drop some XP. Not a lot. Alright, fair warning. Fair warning, folks. We're finishing this layer, and then we're gonna call it a stream. And then we're gonna go raid somebody. You know, I say folks, I've only got one person watching. I'm pretty sure it's Doug. So, Doug, fair warning. Yeah, we're gonna finish this up, and then we're gonna go and do the raidy thing. Because my plans are imminent. Woo! Alright, how many layers did we do? 4? Orange, yep. Yeah, we did 4. Wow, good job. So yeah, I think if we do 6 more, then we can do the clock thing at the top, and then we can build the roofy thing at the top as well. And I think that'll be sufficient. I really don't think I need more than 10 layers. Because, like, what did I have over here? Like 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, so 10 layers should be more than enough. It's an upgrade from the previous farm on multiple levels. The storage is better, and everything's just better. So I'm not worried about that. This has been bugging me for so long now. So yeah, I did the thing. I'm so happy. Oh wait, we were gonna check. Hold on, I want to check this really quickly before we go. I don't know. It would show up here. No, no. Oh no. Something went wrong. Oh, because I hadn't put filters in. Right. So actually what's happening is anything that I dropped in the farm would be here. Yeah. Anyways, small victories. I actually did a thing today. Actually, huge victories, to be honest. This is a huge system. There's a lot of parts. I'm not always that great at redstone. The fact that all of this kind of came together in a single stream is fucking fantastic. So I'm proud of that. And that's what we got today. So we're gonna do, let's see, who stream? Who stream? Nobody stream? Oh no. We might have to go and check out a random Minecrafter. Let's find somebody who's kind of doing something small. Um, I usually do viewers low to high. I do recommended for me. That'd be nice. I want sub 20. Sub 20 viewers for sure. Um, is there a way to filter this? No, that'd be too easy. All right, we're gonna do sub 20 villagers or sub 20 viewers. Viewers. I was looking at somebody who had villagers in their stream title, I think, and I was like, oh yeah, villagers. Let's take a look at some of these. I like to kind of watch a little bit first. Ads. Sorry. Oh wait, no, this is some weird kind of Minecraft thing. I'm not gonna do that. Let's see. 9 view, no. 15. Oh, this seems cool. Hold on. Fucking ads. Sub 20 villagers, yeah. By the way, yeah, Doug, I know you're the only one watching. Please stick around. We're gonna do a raid and it's gonna be fun. It's a good way to support another streamer, find somebody new, all that stuff. Usually it's somebody I know. Today it's random. What are you gonna do? Oh, dude, love this guy already. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna go to Chris, the IT guy, and raid him. Double check the spelling. Yes. Raid Chris, the IT guy. All right, so I'm gonna send you over there, and I'm gonna say hi to him and head out because I've got plans, like I said. But make sure to follow him. Make sure to say that I sent you in chat and all that business. And I will see you all. Oh, I don't know when I'm streaming next. I hope I'm gonna see you tomorrow. If I don't, I'll see you for sure on Monday. So we'll see you guys. Have fun over at Chris's stream. Bye. And hey, if you're still watching, you're on the VOD. Thank you so much for getting this far. You're the best.